Okay. Test 1, 2, 3. Checking some audio. Okay, test 1, 2, 3. Okay, test 1, 2, 3. All right, welcome. All right, where did I leave off? I think this should be day 3, if I'm not mistaken. I seem to have green signs going. I have a small make everything set up. Power poles that are not being produced. What's missing? Oh, wrong inserter. One thing I do not like about this like pump anywhere or land pump is if you hit Q. So I'm supposed to be able to hit Q on, say, a power pole, and then it gives me a power pole, right? If I miss that by a hair, then I get a pump, an offshore pump in my cursor. Same way if you click on, if you use the pipette tool on a mining patch, like I just did, you get a mining tool. So, I don't know. I really wish that's something they could fix. I'm going to put myself a sneaky little collector of cables for handcrafting purposes and whatnot. The other reason this is not working is because there we go. That's better. Alright, so the long-handed inserter is keeping up. And I honestly don't care how fast these are built. They'll be built fast. Oh, let me take off the starting soon. I've started. So what's next? Let's look at remind myself where I left off with research. Okay, I have some things queued up. I like my AAI containers. That fills the queue. The next thing I could go set up fuel. Let me see if I left myself any notes. Power. Okay, yeah, that's like an ongoing thing, but I took care of that. I'm gonna start grid phase 1. The name of this mod is Simple Notepad. I like it much better than like a formal to-do list task manager type thing. Okay, grid phase 1, you'll see what that looks like. I'm not as concerned about actually putting down the entities as just getting a rough draft of where everything is supposed to be. I want to get the grid down. I need military science, of course. I don't need anything. I don't need to do fuel oil first. So crude oil. I am going to go set that up to open up. So I'm going to do crude oil. I'm going to do crude oil. And I'm going to set up the make everything for those buildings. Then I'm going to do military science. Then I will finish plastic, sulfur, and all that. Okay. But on the way, I want to get my grid set up. So I'm kind of like, I don't usually do this. This is relatively new. I'm not a big fan of city blocks. But I am going to ghost it in. I am going to work with it on this one. I have another, I'm either going to create, if I don't still have it, a blueprint that will later put in roboports in all the right places. And where I want to put roboports in, for example, is it's what these right here, ones with the lights. Those are where roboports would be. So you'll see they're in a diagonal checkerboard type thing rather than every single roboport square. But I'll explain that more as I get to it. I'm looking for do I have, oh yes, I have 20 pump jacks with me. It'd be nice if I had a few of these power poles, but oh, look at that, biters. Not dangerously close to anything I need just now. Nor are they dangerously close to the pollution cloud. So, I guess leave them alone for now. But yeah, eventually I want to set up, I think I will use rail on this playthrough. Okay, actually they're close to a nice big thick rich oil patch, but I don't need that particular oil patch just yet. I can get started with So the goal is, of course, before we go to space, the goal is to have a well-defended base. With lots of robot coverage, plenty of power, kind of self-sufficient type thing. So one of the things I will do before I leave now beasts is I'll have all these power poles. Okay. One of the things that makes me think is I need to put radar here, and I need to automate more stuff. Now, of course, I'll also have a bus. Something resembling a bus. Not a huge fan of bus spaces. I used to be. Okay, so that's enough for that. Grid phase 2 will be all that. Grid phase 2, that will be like starting to put down the actual power poles. All right, let's get a radar outfit here. I'll make some of these here. So it's given me 50. I'm going to change this to 100 and 50. Let's do 120 instead. So all right. Now that's enough. I'm going to turn off my robots so they don't interfere. Have I made engines? I remember automating engines. I decided that I wasn't going to automate engines. And am I boxing up any? I can do that. Thank you. Well, let's put this on. I'll put 3 left. And just for hand crankings. Okay. And I decided I'll have more smelting here. And I'll have a green circuits build here. I'm going to try to squeeze the petrol. Why can I? The name of that now. Yeah, liquids. Whatever. Yeah. Anyway. So anyway, yeah. I'll put all that in. I'll ghost some stuff in. Make sure I have enough room before I build my. Anyway, overthinking. Let's get us a pipe or 2 running through here. One for crude, one for Two kinds of Factorio players in the world. Those who the very first thing they do when they enter a game is rip this down for some reason. And then there's the same Factorio players. Okay, I'm kind of just kidding. Speedrunners, they have my permission to... Speedrunners have my permission to rip down the ship without being called odd. No. Yeah, to each their own, but I just never have seen a reason to take it apart. It's just and it boggles me that, like, when I see, when I watch other people play sometimes, it's about, I think it's, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like exactly half. That of players who will just automatically, they see it and they tear it down. They don't need to, it's not in their way, and they start tearing it down. I don't get it. Now, I played Factorio before, let's see, okay. I played it before they put in the cutscene. I don't know if I played it before they put in the ship itself. I can't remember. But I've always thought that ship was really cool. It's a storage chest, nothing else. Why would you care about that? I don't know. Use it. I've seen people do clever, creative things with using the ship as for, like, you know, kind of like the way people will use the rocket silos now as a big chest to manufacture things. I've been meaning to experiment, seeing as how I use, seeing how I love AAI containers so much. Some of them have lots of storage. I don't know why I haven't, like, experimented with using them as one of these things where you can, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, you put it collects, like, materials, especially, like, say for, like, a quality, or like doing quality shenanigans. And so you'll have, so it holds all of the various materials. I don't know what there's a word for that. I don't know what the word is. I'm curious. Okay, so I'm thinking this will all be fine. So base defenses. My plan for base defenses, what I've always done for a very long time, is basically just use robots back off. Is basically just use landmines as, like, the main thing. Like, I don't like using flame turrets anymore. That's so last decade, or yeah. It's so 1.0. Flame turrets are good if you're setting up walls and all that, but I'm not a big fan of walls. I argue that they're not necessary. On default settings, fighters. And I will prove that in this series. Now, when I go to my Steam install and Oh, look at this. When I go to my Steam install and play and pick up my achievements, you can be sure that I will probably I will use walls and flame turrets to some extent on that one, because I'm going to be going for the hands clean achievement. And not only am I going to be going for that achievement, I'm going to be trying to do it without using the blueprint where you neutralize a spawner. So for example, like this is what mine look like. I use wall segments instead of pipes. This belt never gets put down because I just use it to make sure I'm covering up the spawner. And then all of the ghosts for these will be put down. But anyway, if you do this, this blocks, there's an entity. Each one of these wall segments is an entity, and it blocks the spawn point for the bugs coming out. Okay. I am fine with, like, the speedrunners do it. The speedrunners have really strict, serious rules that block any kind of shenanigans that give an unfair advantage, and they permit doing this. So by no means am I going to call it cheating, but I think every Factorio player should decide for themselves what feels good to them and what doesn't. This doesn't feel good. If I don't care about if I'm not going for an achievement that's going to be, that I'm going to point to and say, look, I got the achievements, then I don't care. I have the blueprint. Obviously I've used this before, but when I go after the achievements, all this to say, I'm going to do it without using any of this kind of stuff. I will. My thinking is, and I don't know if my thinking is accurate or not, it very well might not be, but my thinking is, nonetheless, that the purpose of the achievement is to get you to set up defenses and play with defenses. Right? To sustain building your factory to the point you can go off into space with the full, like, onslaught of biters and all that. Okay, so like I said, again, I reiterate, that's just me, and I think everybody should decide for themselves what they would. Now you can see by this playthrough, I have no qualms with if I'm just playing casually for fun, and I'm not trying to, not that I ever have cared about like exhibitions of skill anyway, because I don't have enough of it. I have experience with the game, but I'm not good at speedrunning. I'm not good at I'm good at managing biters, but I'm not good at like the rub your head and pat your belly type stuff it takes to you know, like kill spawners early game. So anyway, yeah, your mileage may vary. Okay, that is at least, so I've pumped stuff. So now my next step is to set up my buildings. Yeah, both. Why not? Okay, goes here. I'm sure you don't need iron, do you? You do need bricks. You need steel, which you're getting from the bottom belt. You need, yeah, I think you're getting everything, right? What's okay? And it's getting, yeah. This should all start populating. Let's put down a wooden chest. I don't think I've ever set up my yeah, I never did set up my stone smelting. That's not good. Let's put let's put that right here. So let's grab 24. Yeah, that seems like a good number. And Happens to be the correct ratio, I believe, once everything gets going. Oops, stick that right here. Do I need anything else? I'm gonna give it even a little bit more room. There we go. And I can use. I love playing with early bots. And I'm pretty happy with this mod that I made. I say that I made with asterisk because I really, I based it pretty much entirely on Jared's simple starting robots, only I changed the resistances. This armor, Jared's takes away all of the resistances that you see there, but mine has the resistances of the Mark II power armor that it comes. So gives me an unfair advantage against the Biter, which I'm fine with because I'm not trying to see how much I can challenge myself with the Biters. Oh, I used the wrong thing to copy this. It's okay. Okay, let's grab some of this stone yonder. And we have a blueprint for that. Probably not the miners, but we have a blueprint. Okay. Go this route. Do this. And you would know I went the whole thing in the wrong. Okay. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. I'm going to pretend I planned to do that all along anyway. And I'm also going to just take, what is this? A couple belts potentially if it was filled in. Yeah, close enough. Does this set up perfectly balance both belts? No, it does not. Do I care? No, I do not. That's squarely in the realm of things I couldn't care about. At this stage of the game, at some stage of the game, it kind of becomes more important. At this stage of the game, it would have been good to have radars up. I'm gonna have 15 carrying around with me now, and one of them, excuse me, is gonna go right here. Perfect place for it. All right, let's put I think this raw stone can go through this way. Raw stone's not going to be a big issue. Anytime soon. Well, actually, I might want to make railroad tracks. Yeah. It'll be fine. right. How's that looking? I think that's great. Let's get a... well, let's see what our grid looks like in this area. One thing I really like about these, but I can see why people are attracted to these city block things. Now mine isn't as brick, I think, as some people want to make it. I mean, just as a design principle, your infrastructure should be designed to serve your purposes. Your purposes shouldn't be designed to serve your infrastructure type thing, you know? That said, there are those who play this game who the enjoyment they get out of it is the enjoyment of just making things line up and work perfectly in the square corners and all that kind of stuff. And that's brilliant. That's wonderful. I'm happy for them. Right up until the point they say this is the right way to do it. And or say that mine is the wrong way. All right. Let's see. Do we have fuel going in there? Check. We have stone going in there. Eventually slow yellow belts. Okay, another thing I want to put on here somewhere is I want to set up love red belts. Red belts last much longer than people give them credit for, I think. I'm guessing red belts will take me through, like, the part where I go to the edge of the solar system. On the other hand, though, I am playing... that could change. Let's do, I want to do a little something here. I have this. I want to make this. I think that's, is that 4? No. We make it 6. Okay, good. We're gonna need to bring 2 belts in here. 1, 2. I'm gonna go another couple of spaces. So there we go. Just as a little visual indicator of where my science builds are gonna go. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and get to, let's see, do I have anything else I need to do? I did the first part of making crude oil. Set to make everything recipes. Let me double check what those were. Oh, I remember. I needed to get this. So I should have enough of these. Let's make this. Let's bring this up to 40. I need bricks. Are you making bricks for me yet? Thank you. I see you are. Good. I pick some up. Good. Okay, that's enough to get started. I am a engineer and part-time logistics bot at this stage of the game. Okay. Okay, and this is making things. It needs an output though. Let's look for 50, but we don't need 50. Let's settle for 25. Maybe. Carried away. I don't know if there's enough bricks for the recipe. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, there's probably plenty enough bricks. Okay, good. So yeah, this is my early game, make everything. I won't expand this to include everything. I'll probably make another area. I don't know if my second one, I usually just go with this, handcraft the other in-between stuff. And then later on, when I have logistics robots, use those. Okay, so that should be ready when it's time. You know, another thing I can do, I would like, I think this would be a good place to do it. Where's, oh no, I was right the first time. How does it manage to use food? Let's go with just over 1,000. I could use, I want to splurge a little bit, make that a excuse me. There we go, voice is clear. A little sip of coffee. Cold coffee, Okay, what are we doing now? We have red belts. That's good. We're gonna be making a dedicated red belt build somewhere at some point. Now that will do. Let's start building the military. All right. I'm gonna leave myself room to bring the labs up to the right. This needs, we'll say 2, we'll say 3 spaces. Okay. Who cares? All right, I made small poles, but I didn't pick them up. Grab 2 of those. Let's grab more of these. Okay, so this is going to be do I have a, I make I didn't save a, okay, yeah, I end up redoing, I don't think I've used the same deck design for military twice. Ever. Okay, then I need So, am I making myself... Oh, I remember why I wanted to box up some of these. Good. Okay, let's make a stack of handcrafting materials. While I'm thinking about it. Seems to be like just barely keeping up. Is it keeping up? No, it's not. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. You know why? Silly fool. Okay, I probably didn't need to do the second one. I just needed to upgrade that. I don't know what I was thinking. I set it up early game with the yellow. Intending to come back and change it, and I never changed it. And I was even here a little bit ago. Okay. Oh well, I forgive myself. And let's pick up handcrafting supplies. Alright, dump off some wood. I want lights. So I could build it. I could, if I wanted to, I could go ahead and put in a machine for these, but it would be a good idea. But I'll also be able to get by just fine handcrafting this at this stage. They're on my list of things I can handcraft. Let's see. All right. So again, I'm doing this completely off the cuff. Seat of my pants. Okay, eventually this one. Let's see. That's the thing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's get all my text plates. I'll probably never. I should make it a point every playthrough or every episode to oh, this is a new mod, pollution detection. I haven't played with this, so I got it to play with it. Yeah. So at some point I will play with that. So I think I'll make it a point to maybe put something. To write something on my map. People just don't take the time to do stuff like that. I'm gonna go ahead and make another one of these. This is more than I need if I just wanted science. But I don't just want science, I want X-ray. Alright, now, that's iron. I want this to move. So, Okay, good. Very good. Yes, happy. This is iron. And this. I don't want to do this. Let's think. Actually, better yet. This shall be the coal. These. Okay, I'm gonna use factory planner. I don't use factory planner pretty much anymore, but I'm gonna use it right now. Let's look at how much 90 military science a minute. Yeah. I think the idea is I wanted. Eight. Oh. Hmm. Eight. Okay. I'm not gonna put in all eight. I'm gonna put in a lot because I do want to buffer a lot of this. Is this one of those things that I have? Is there productivity research for? Looking like no. Looking like no. Mm, doesn't seem to don't seem to be able to search. Why? Yeah. Key point is, yeah, it doesn't look like there's productivity research for any of the military stuff, which it's actually I'm good with that. I like that. And there doesn't seem to be productivity research for like modules. I'm good with that. Yeah. Cool. I think that's good, actually. I like that. That's thoughtful. That's a feather in this mod's. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm building grenades. Good. Yes, grenades are always good for any military science build. Except for you don't want to use. Okay. And this is all going to be red stuff. So this could be. Yeah, even though it's not particularly efficient. Which, who cares? Let me pause here a second. Gotta let the dog out. Okay, back. Yeah, I have a dog, and that dog, when she needs to go out, she needs to go out. Elderly. Okay, here's what I was doing. Military. No, 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 you did it wrong. You did it wrong. Okay, picker dollies for the win. This is why I love picker dollies. And I am saying pick, P-I-C-K-E-R, picker dollies. It's a mod. Actually, it's now called pickier dollies. Because whatever genius, brilliant, fantastic mod creator did the original one somehow lost interest in Factorio, apparently. Okay, now this will be working right, except we want walls here. And again, they need to be spaced properly. Okay, this will be stone. Oh yeah. That reaches. I guess it doesn't. It's going to be fine on this side. All right. So I don't know. Don't know and do not care whether that's the right amount. I like the way it looks. Okay, that should be good. Now, bring in iron. Eventually, I will have... Actually, no, I do have those now. And this is exactly why I made them. There we go. Okay. Iron. And this is, we'll just say this is where the iron bus will be. Research efficiency first for good luck. How that works, I have no idea. Eventually, I'm going to, I think after I get done with all of the green researches, I'm going to start I'm going to start putting research into these productivity things. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Until I catch up. Usually I'm researching, even if I'm doing like 45 science per minute, I'm researching faster than I'm building. So I'm going to keep it even, I'm going to start doing those productivities. Ah, sounds like a plan. Okay, iron's going up. Now I need, let's see. So this will be 4 belts of iron. I'm not putting... Do I want 4 belts or 2 belts of... I think 2 belts is enough. So I'm going to have 2 belts of green circuits. Ah! Darn it. 2 belts is something else. Maybe steel. No, I don't want steel on. Steel, I use that enough. In fact, I think I'm going to go with... I want 2 belts of steel. 1 red belt of steel is going to be enough. Am I going to put plastic on the bus? No. So things will go there. This can be copper. So we'll have 4 belts of copper eventually. We have 4 belts eventually. But most of the copper I'm going to be using is going to be in those green circuits. So, yeah. So we'll even split this off for now. If I have to go, whatever. Yeah, I need to go out more. I need to go fill that out. That's gotten this far with only, I don't know, like a dozen drills on copper. Won't be able to say that for much longer, though. Okay. Copper goes here. Bammo. Okay, good. And we decided on steel here. But that's not where we're... Coal. Where are you gonna get the coal? I'll get it somewhere. Let's see. Did I not already start to prepare a belt? Or am I imagining? I'm imagining things, I think. Let's see. So what I want is... So what I want is a pure line of coal to go directly across. No, yeah, I can. Then let's decide where the coal will be. I think coal can go right here. Bricks will be right under it. Excellent. All right, grab belts. And that should be good. The reason I want all this separate is because eventually, soon, I'll probably be wanting to put solid fuel on the line that feeds power and my boilers. I mean my furnaces. Okay, nothing I can research just yet. I'm gonna start working on. I'll start with the intermediates. Okay, what happens if it goes? All right, that's where the math gets too difficult for me. So I think it's like making the price of each one like 150% of the first one or something like that. I kind of can't help but feel silly about. Ooh, now this 1,000 for that. 1,000 for basic oil processing, which I'm not going to research because I'm not going to use basic oil processing. I'm not going to use enough of these. Well, this will be worth it later. This might even be worth it. This will be worth it, actually. Interesting. So these really climbed in price. That's good though. These are 100. This one's 750. Sure, why not? Oh, I do need to do trains. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, so that's fine. We can connect that. Let's connect this one. So this is pretty spaghetti-ish, I'm afraid, but you know, there it goes. Win some, lose some. At least it looks spaghetti-ish to me. But if it were on someone else's map, other people's saves, tell me, comment if you're listening to this and you know what I'm talking about. Leave a comment. Because my hypothesis is that other people's map always looks better than your own, unless you're a narcissist. Then it's not. Okay, keep making it last part. Um, I do believe that, at least for me, and that's what I'm trying to find out if this is just if this is just me or if everybody is kind of like this. Other people's maps always look really neat, like not arbitrary or anything like that. Look very clever, interesting. Here we go. Okay, let's see here. I want a... a little bit of a buffer. Darn it. Nowhere to do that neatly. Okay. So input right, output right. There. That will buffer my military science. Good. How much do I want to buffer? Do I want to buffer a whole chest? I think that's enough of a buffer. Won't be using this build by the time that's not enough of a buffer. Could run it over to the but could you though? Because look, I think I made it go the wrong direction. Better decide soon. I think I want this to go better. Okay, so this is all spaghetti land down here, so we don't care about that. Messed it up. Okay, good. This will be the science bus. How's that? Yeah, sounds good. I like that idea. And this should go to this one. Right. Make room for the other 2, 3, 4, 5, how many? Sure, something like that. Okay. That should all be good. That should be good. Alright, we need to get stone in here. We're waiting on stone. Patiently waiting. All right. There we go. Okay. Okay, looks like we have some action. But we need more action here. Let's see, we need some underground action. There we go. Yay! Alright. So that's done. Now it's, I believe the next thing is to finish setting up the Petro, and I should have some of these waiting for me. Very good. Let's take 15. Take all 40 of those. You never have enough pipes. Always run out of pipes when I'm setting up Petro, so I'm gonna take more than any sane, reasonable person should ever need. Okay, I think what I need to do so I have a decision. I have to make a choice right now. Do I want to do the fancy thing where there's like a consolidated, you know, thinking ahead to advanced Petro? Do I want to have a thing where there's only one pipe and it's splitting them off with like filtered pumps, or do I just want to do it the old-fashioned way? I really kind of lean towards the try to both, and I guess I'm just really leaning towards just doing it the old-fashioned way. Do I want to have them facing each other? Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3. I think 3 is what I would need. So horizontally flip that. Okay, set up these. You know, you could just, because you're using the starting robots, you could just set up one, copy and paste, right? Okay. Make that one the closest. There we go. Okay. Good. Lights. Where's your lights? What happened to all your lights? Wow. I must have used up all those lights wandering around. Or did I? No, I never did. Did I ever queue up a bunch of those? I thought I did. Coming up a bunch now. And like so. Okay, so that's 12. Let's get silly. Oh wow, I blazed through all that already. I I did. Okay. Hmm. Wait a minute. How much was the first productivity? Doesn't make sense. Let's do trains first. Trains first. Oh, that's just the signals. I already did that the first two. Okay. Wait a minute. Are all these? Okay. No, this was 750. What was this? No, I don't. I want two. No, I don't want two. Yeah. Do I? I'll take two of all these that only cost 150. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on those. Let's look at. Okay. This is the best way to keep track of it, I guess. All right. Back to fuel processing. This is where water comes in. I'm gonna go set up the water now. I don't need it for the fuel processing, but I'll need it for the sulfur or something like that. Oh yeah, I'm cheating, so I don't need. Those are pumps, bud. Let's get the offshore pumps. Okay, there. That's plenty of water coming in. And it came from the lake. And there we go. Okay. This needs to come down. I don't think I was trying to line these up in my defense. No, I don't need a pump. That's Factorio 1.1 thinking. Use some power though. Some electricity. Ah, that's pretty sharp. Okay. Now. See. Let's plan ahead a little bit. Oh no, I won't do that. Let's go. So let's imagine I wanted to add another bunch of these. Okay. They come out to here. Okay. The set up the oil, the petroleum first. Yes, that's quite a bit. Where is... Wish I could remember for sure. Whoops. I don't want that editor. I want... Lab. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Is it... Okay. Yellow is the middle one. No matter what. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be petroleum. And I do not need this much of us. But what I do need is... Okay, I will finish building that later, and hopefully by then I will remember what in the world I was thinking. I think I've already forgotten. No, what I'm going to do is just have these arranged in a way so that the rows of packing can feed into these. So, for example... I'll probably start the cracking down here. And I think I'll do this one double too. Yeah, why not? So that something along these lines. Okay. Spaghetti in the rows down here. There we go. So there, now I know where I can begin my green circuits build. Yeah, no, and actually that worked out fairly well, I think. Now the only exception is I think I will put Don't ask me why I'm putting in my, what do you call that? It's called lubricant. Yeah. Don't ask me why I'm putting in my lubricant now. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So that's how that's gonna go. And then I will end up running a circuit wire down here to control the pumps. Anyway, okay. Enough of that. Let's get back on track here. Do I have, is this working? Why is this act like it's not working? Basic will short. Oh yeah, see, that's fine. See? There we go. Alright. There we go. Now we're running on all cylinders. Let's see what next. Okay, the whole purpose of this was so I could build plastic and green red shit. Am I making grenades? Probably yes, but I'm not boxing them. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, why not? This will be replaced eventually. And these are for killing trees. There we go. That'll work. All right. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for level 2. Is it 2? Let's do level 1 of this, even though I haven't actually. Let's get level 1 of all of the research flasks. Interesting to me that this is 1,000 batteries or 1,500, but you use batteries for some like high-end stuff though, so I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a free. It's basically free. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a short break. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Um, what was I looking at? Okay, I'm gonna see. I queued up these. I'm in the process of setting up these. You know, actually, I think I'm gonna research one of my main defenses and build the for that. Get all this military stuff out of the way. Okay. All right, I'm gonna build. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just build. Okay, explosives. Okay, coal and sulfur. Okay, I'm gonna build more sulfur than I need. Because why not? And do something like this. Okay. That's not gonna work. What I want to do, this will not work. Okay, I'm gonna take one this way. Other this way. Okay. Yes, can do that. I don't remember and I'm gonna decide not to care what the ratio exactly ratio. I'm pretty sure 6 is gonna be more than enough, at least for the mines. Did I research those yet? No. I'm just waiting. Okay, so they need steel and explosives, if I'm not mistaken. Let's double check. Alt click to get the little Wikipedia thing that's built into the game now. Yes, steel and... So what I can do with that is... Okay. There we go. Okay. I think I like it. That's gonna put steel on these. Then I'll have enough for yeah, I'll have plenty for explosives for rockets later on. Should I choose? Let's bring them down. Let's do this. I'm gonna box here. There we go. Okay. That's a long research. Bottleneck is red science. What is this? Equipped legendary upgrader. What is that? Whatever it is, I don't want it. What is this part of? Yeah, I don't like, so I don't like any mod that mucks around with quality, the quality mechanic. Like that is one thing I don't want to, like when I'm planning and just playing and experimenting in the editor, I won't even, generally I won't even like create quality stuff there. I haven't done anything like, I haven't gotten as far as like a total 100% legendary quality base or anything like that. So yeah, I want to do all that stuff, that kind of thing. I want to, like the first time I get there, I want it without anything, any kind of assistance. Whereas stuff like building a starter base, I've done this so many bazillion times. I don't care about having the help of like starter bots or whatever. But anyway, that's my thoughts on sheep mods or quality of life mods, whatever you want to call it. All right, I'm carrying around some lights. All right, yeah, pretty. Oops. So what is my research speed right now? I'm curious. Oh, wow. It's clear up like around 101. So that might be. So let's look at something. So I was interested to try this productivity thing at first. Before I tried it, I was really skeptical of it. I didn't like it looked like it could be too cheaty to be fun. But with 10% research, I've taken what should be a 90 per second and it's up to 99. So that makes sense. Okay. Cool. All right, let's get cracking on. I can start building. Oh, let's let the bugs and pollution and whatnot. Do I want to take out any nests? Yeah. I think I'll wait until they, like, attack me or whatever. Okay. Okay, I can't. Oh, I don't have a gun. That's why I'm not shooting at them. Okay. Okay, let's build red circuits. So this is what I believe it might have been JD Plays who first came up with this, or it's where I learned about it anyway. This build for early game. However, I want to start it out up here because I'm going to do. And actually, I want to get, before I can do that, I need to go get my, I want to get some extra smelting in here. Alright, now, those are going to be somewhat offset. Do they need to be? So, I might be able to get by without, actually, because well, yeah, I'm just gonna offset them. Keep it safe. What is that? Oh. That was my... Alright, let's do something like this. This is good, I think. Okay, let's leave room for the roboport there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Alright, I'm going to start with just one. This will be copper. This iron. Okay. Let's go grab. I have mining drills. I need belts and stuff. Belts and all the things. I'm sure I need yellow servers or yellow servers. Belts. Have enough. I'm going to use another stack of bread inserters. Like 2. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of small power poles. Let's see how many. Okay, I must have used all the stone furnaces I made. Belt. Okay, I think I have enough stuff. Alright, I spend, so one of the things I'm worst at is I end up like running back and forth. Alright, and let's go ahead. So alright, let's do copper first. Ironically, the first like full belt of copper is going to be for the second one. Not that it really makes a difference. There we go. I think that looks like approximately, I don't know, a bit over 2 belts. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. Let's get rid of. Okay. Might as well just fix this. Okay, so now that's gonna get. Okay, so one of these, oh, this one is pretty shitty. So what I can do is put this end going up. Two. Okay, go back to some more mining drills. Mining drills, where did I put you? There you are. Alright, so it's looking like I want to saturate 4 belts. What am I doing on power? Not very good. Just kidding. Barely good enough though. Let's see. Let's go. Which one is the official? Who cares? Okay, so that should, by the end of the time it gets through here, we should have 4 saturated belts. Okay. Let's make 5 yellow belts. Then, yeah. Okay, that's good for now. One of these is going to be upgraded eventually. Let's start building those now. Good grief. Thank you. Furnaces. Let's say 4 stacks. And 1 to grow on. Good. All right. Power. Remember, you noticed the power was going out. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put in another row of boilers there. Ooh. Okay, rocketry, good. Let's see. Let's get... Okay, so the goal is still, I must remind myself, to make... The goal is to make a beginning green circuit build. That's why we're putting these in. Okay, good. I've recollected myself. Let's get a blueprint. I think I have a blueprint for that. And yeah, this makes 2 belts, so that's cool. I want to go ahead and line it up. Why not? I don't really mind ever leaving myself too much room. Rather leave too much than not enough. Are these assembler machine 1s? They are. Okay. Do I have an upgrade planner for assembler machine 2s? Oh, no. Alt U to create an upgrade planner. Place it in there. And then... Good. Okay. Now, what I can do, I can be kind of cheeky here, and I'm not going to. What I can do later on, though, is I might bleed the excess off of this and direct it over to the bus. But for now, my goal is only to... I'm gonna split both of these. Just gonna use a underground, so might as well make it cover all the whole thing. Okay, so when I put in my extra smelters and expand this, then I can still, of course, what am I trying to say? I can, yeah, put the other ones into these and all that good stuff. Okay, anyhow, let's see. Get some power coming into the situation here. We'll build one more. Yeah, I really like this early game green circuit build. Pretty elegant, in my view. Oh, I'm down. I'm at 1 grenade per tree thing. Okay, good. Saves a lot of hand grenades. Where do I want to bring this in on the bus? Okay, the bus. I should join the bus. Maybe here. Okay. Cool. Let's start with a build that can expand out this either direction. Go. I never finished setting that up. Probably because I didn't have it. Oops, too far. Okay. Coal on the way. Petroleum on the way. Do it from this. More likely to be driving along closer to the these. Whoops, I fouled that up somehow. You there. Get out of my... Oops, alright, let's go with... There, now we have a beginnings of a bus, a fluid bus. And I'm making plastic. Now I need to make... that side. Okay. Still holding my own on power. Maybe I'll be able to get away with trading for that. Change. Let's see. I'm gonna build that power. Okay, so that's a future me problem, and it won't be a difficult problem, I don't think. Anyway, what was I doing? Team to get undergrounds. I have everything else I need to use more small particles. Oh, this is an incomplete. This blueprint is broken. So let's see if I remember to fix it. Done fine. Okay, what I'm worried about. Let's get this thing. So that good. Okay. Start boxing these up. For hand crafting recipes. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this blueprint. There. Interruptions, distractions. Do I want all that speed? I do. Give me the speed. Okay. What's next? I'm fixing a blueprint. That's what I was doing. Redo the content. Okay. Let's check it out. Work. Looks appears that it will. Yeah. Good. And let's go ahead and pop it in there. So this one is just gonna have to suffer. Unless I want to do something. There's supposed to be a roboport here. It's just gonna not. It's gonna have to not be there. I ran out of belts. Did I put that in? Oh. Okay, the next thing I want to do, I want to do this from the early on. From the get-go. I'm gonna build that even before I build blue science. How are my friends doing up here? Okay, they're doing their thing. I'm doing mine. Good. Everybody's happy. Yes. Okay. I came for belts. I wanted to get my belts. Looks like I could use more lads. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to just... Ooh. back and finish that in a second. Okay, I really need to go do power right now. I squeeze in 4 more. Almost. Just don't mind the jank for now, okay? Game. Alright. Interesting. Very nice. Where did you ever see that before? Okay. Same thing here. I want it to do this. All right, that's better. It's not, I haven't solved the problem yet. You know what? How's it about? Put in something. There we go. That's the ticket. Okay, then I will run over and grab up more of those. I swear this thing finishes every time right when I am getting ready to place something, but that's probably because I'm always getting ready to place something. Anyway, let's grab up some advanced circuit productivity. And I'm on 2 for all of the sciences. Do 2 for all of these sciences. All right, let's finish those and recalibrate. Done. This thing is, this is going to need some love. stretching that way too thin. So let's go ahead and put I want to go this away. Okay, that should do it. How come you guys aren't making any... There we go. Alright, power problem temporarily solved. What, will I build my 16 reactor nuclear power plant? Power problems are never solved, they're just in remission. Okay, let's see, that's good, that's good. Green circuit, what else? What am I to do here? Plastic on is there? I think I finished petrol. Modules labs. Well, let's look at okay. Yeah, I want green circuits. Or not green circuits. Green modules. Efficiency also known as efficiency modules. Oh, weird. So let's look at something real quick. Yeah. What is my bottleneck here? Why is... Okay, because that's... I was asking myself, why would this only be a red and green, but it's because it's only a red and green. Okay, so I'm producing and consuming at about 100 science a minute. Okay, that's fine. Build those efficiency modules. And we can, and then not shortly after that, I'm gonna make a concrete build thing. Some space. a slightly different design on this one. I considered splitting off with this, but I don't. Oh. Input, right, output. These may seem like a luxury, they really. I like efficiency modules. I always have, even before they were cool. Especially before they were cool. It used to be all the cool kids that played Factorio would just say, oh yeah, you don't need to use efficiency modules, just build more stuff and just build more power plants or whatever. Or just build more turrets to kill fighters. Those few people who maintained their value, like Michael Hendricks, the GOAT, aka the GOAT. We're right all along. Let's go with a whole 8 on those. Boxes, please. Where's iron, please? I'm gonna need my second thing of iron here soon. One thing at a time, though. Right? Okay, so what are you doing? Well, I am making mistakes. Make these first two. This one shall be. Now, let's enable these things. These less than. Let's see. And these. Are enabled when modules. this kind. Let's see, I have how many labs? I'm only gonna put them in for now. At first, I'm just gonna put them in 45, so 100. And feed modules. And these are less than 100. Okay, that should get the job done. Okay, without anything. Like this. Okay. Yep. Efficiency modules done. All right, I need to make a dedicated red belt build. I also needed to part around with iron. I had a second. Now, do I want to underground that all the way through? I don't have that much extra stuff I need to put on this, make everything, I think. All right. Actually, I think while I'm thinking about it, I'm just going to convert these to red belts now. They'll be my first red belts. I'm going to run yellow belts all the way up to here, though. And I'll need more steel. Okay, or whatever this is going to get me. I don't know how much it's going to get me. It might not get me a full. Let's go ahead and remove this. Did I get all of them? Almost? Anyway? Okay. What else? Do it. A little cheeky little. There we go. Okay, now. Red belts, please. Go grab some red belts and so this do this. Oh, and I'll probably help to have get those. Okay, so to do this, you kind of need this entire belt to be red. So we'll move this red all the way back. This one needs to be red up through about 24 of them, so I think that's here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna grab my upgrade planner just to make sure. Yeah. That one really didn't. Oh, I better make handcrafting these. This one will need to be red too, please. There we go. Okay. No. That's the wrong. This one. That red, please. Okay. Yeah. There we go. That good. And. Here. All right, we have red belts. Now to make these. Okay, there we go. All right, that will be fine. I didn't upgrade these, right? I'm not gonna Okay, now what I want is a dedicated handy dandy full on power's gonna go here. I decided. Is that right? Yes. I don't have to crowd the belt. Okay. And then these will be belts. Okay, let's get the green circuit here. We can snag that right here. Okay. Live a little. Okay. This how I want to do that? So I need. Okay, let's look and see where's some iron coming from. Any day now. Of course you grabbed the wrong one. Let's use the yellow belt. That needs to come like so. Only, yeah. This does need iron, right? Okay, eventually this will get some belts made. It's not far from a perfect build, but so I only want this to go in these belts less than B. Eventually these will be buffer chests. Use the old everything trick. Everything is less than 20. Because that lets you copy paste. Yeah, fill it up. Actually, no, I don't. That way, when I replace it with the logistics chest, will behave. Okay, this is sad about belts. There we go. That should get everything going. Help these out, make sure it works. Okay, should be good. Okay, and then these, I'll leave these alone for now. No, I don't want you to put that. That's the only bad thing about. The only bad thing about these starter robots. So stupid. There we go. Okay, I gotta get some lights. Oh, one thing I can do is I can take the red belt stuff off of this. Yeah. These. And that. Okay. All right, now we can build. So, for a while, for the time being, I kind of like red belts in the bus and yellow belts up here. That'll be fine for a good while. What is wrong here? This is a red science only. Well, okay, it's researching it. Okay. Very good. And let's see. I think might be a good time now. Not emergency, but to start. Okay. Right. So this is going to. What are you doing? Okay, these first 6 will be petrol. Everything else will be yellow. These will be controlled by circuit logic, so that it only works if I have an excess of petrol. If your petrol backs up, then you don't get anything else either. Right? Okay. I think that. I'm gonna make a blueprint. Thank you, research. I can, I can always set that so it doesn't interrupt me. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Okay. Keep up with all the research that I am cheating past. Wouldn't mind having that. Hmm. $225 and one. Okay, let's make a blueprint for this. So. There we go. Look good. This is... No, that's not good. I'll have to try that. And just so to remind me that this is a good powerful build. And then hello. Why did it not? Okay, no, that's right. Okay, good. Cool. Okay. This way. There we go. And let's get the water on there. Okay. Then the rest of this will be yellow. And basically I can build this to the edge of the map. I can easily build it up to to this copper probably if I had to. Okay, speaking of power, let's go check on my green circuits or green module efficiency module. So these have all made their target amount. Right, that gives me a good amount of both. All these. So let's do a snapshot of power. All these. Iron. You want to go, you want to put them where you see the most, like if you have this mod where you see the most green lights. It's going to be cool to iron most likely. Oh no, look what I did. Let's go here and start on one side, I guess. You know what to do. Oh, I already made one. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot to listen to power. We'll start with pollution. Here's the pollution up around almost about 1,000 or so. 980, somewhere in there. And this is the power. These are been consuming all of these watts all this time, up around 3.8 megawatts. Now, there's that. So later in the game, it's not. Yeah, if this was the game for like the rest of the thing, yeah, you could make a good argument that it's not worth putting efficiency much and just deal with the biters, build more power, all that kind of stuff. That'd be fine. But when you get up towards like when you're mega basing and stuff like that, then you're dealing with UPS issues. And managing biters at scale it's easier to manage the biters with efficiency modules than it is with spidertrons, atomic bombs, artillery. So I will give on the mission about it. How am I doing? Okay, I've used up 500 of them already. But let's look at the power. 10-minute power here. We're interested in these. So these were. Let me see. This is coming down from about 8.8 to around like 9.7, down to around 5. So that's a pretty sharp. That's a pretty big cut, just by putting efficiency modules on one path. I wish there was a way to show total. Thanks, game. Let's make all these 4. Do I want to mess with these? Not really. Cool, this. That's worth it. Okay. So yeah, so at this stage of the game, it's yeah, like the productivity hasn't gotten like overly cheap, like yet. I don't think, not as far as I can, not to my estimation anyway. Okay, pollution. I'm gonna look at pollution. Yeah. Same thing, you know, but definitely reduce pollution. Is there a way to look at total average power over time? Oh, yeah. What I'd like to see is the consumption. Cool. But anyway, yeah, that's a lot. All right. What is next? Prod modules and labs. Good job. You didn't look think of what to do next. I guess it'll be setting up chem science. It'll be the logical. Concrete. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna add that now. There we go. Done. All right. What's next? Concrete. Can I fit concrete in? Yeah, I think I can fit concrete in right here. So we'll do concrete. And then we'll set up chemical science. Okay, how do I want to do? Oh. How do I want to do this? You know, it wouldn't hurt to get rails set up at some point. Not right this moment. So. Rails, that'll be before bots and stuff, because before that we'll need grid phase 2, which is nuclear. Anyway, it's all long-term stuff there. Concrete. Okay. Okay, let's go with... iron and steel bricks and... Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. Whoops. What are we looking at? 8? Let's go at 8. Go big or go home, right? Goes away. All right, and then up here, we want steel, right? Steel and iron. Okay. This is 2 of them is probably overkill. Actually, no, let's leave that there. Okay, these take regular concrete, water. Okay, yeah. That is that. Okay, no. So we'll only have these if we have at least 4,000 regular concrete. Combined. There we go. Okay, this can go in iron now. Iron, please. Where are you, iron? You know what? I'm gonna split that. It's a little bit janky, but you know, both of these things I'll use a lot, but I'm not using infinite amounts. Do I need to do that? I don't have to. Yeah. Nah, I'll go ahead. I was gonna split it off of this one, but I thought, nah. Leave it. Okay. Steel. Steel here. And the steel is going here. Okay. Okay, now 4 and the other stuff. Okay, I think this is the part where you say, okay, just go ahead. This is when you decide it's cheaper to use one underground than 18. Okay, what is this? This is going to be stone. And we need 4. Or, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Not too shabby. Water, please. I need water. That can come from here. Thank you. Research. So I already did. Okay. I want the second one. By gosh, I think I do. can always halt it later on. I don't like the weight. Okay, we're making concrete. These have water. Good. Okay. This should be fine. Except for it doesn't have any lights. Let me go get some. I'm gonna go ahead and increase this to 300. So I may end up deciding to put concrete on the bus too. Oh, one thing I should do is there we go. Okay, and then let's see if I have this too. Okay. Now, if I had to, if I wanted to, I could put actually no, I couldn't. Like this. That's a good question. What I want, if I did this, would I want them on separate? Is there anything? There are things. Anyway. Any case, yeah. That's. One or more, being on the bus. Okay, that should work. Now I want to build chemical. Need to build engines. Grab 100 power poles. Plenty of blue inserters. Plenty of red inserters. No belts. I can grab a few belts. Footers. Top off on these. Okay. That's enough of everything, I believe. Okay. Cannot insert wood. That's story my life. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh, I never finished setting up my. Oh, I want to get this done. Okay, stop the presses here. Where's it getting? Okay, steel. It's steel. Steel, please. Ooh. Alright, and we need lots of petroleum and water. Okay, this is not. I am actually going to remove this. Not interfere with the pipes. Okay, that one's water. Let's find out what's going from here. Water will be coming from here. No, this needs. That needs to be a good spaghetti area here. This. Okay. Excellent. This one. Okay, we have another ingredient. Where's coal? Yeah, so sometimes, yeah, you don't want to wait for, it's better to build defenses, like most things, but especially defenses, before you need it. So let's look, do we need it? Yeah. Still looking good on that front, for now. That'll change pretty quick. They start, as the evolution increases, they start rapidly expanding, and then before you know it, it's that incessant EDD. Yeah. Alright, I just want to see one of these start making something. Yep. Okay, good. Okay, back to engines. We want to do engines. We want to do engines on this side of the road poles. Right. I think we can do that. So let's start those approximately here-ish. Yes, 12. Okay, this would be enough. Here's. Steel. Okay. This one. Where did that? Oh. Turn south. Here's Earth. Going to be a roboport there. All right. Why aren't my engines engineing? Power issue. So this is supposed to come down. And go through here. Right? Yeah, you would know. You would know. Output. Output. Right is blue sign. Okay, there we go. Let's make a belt. One of those. No, it's fine. No. Was it right the first? It didn't matter. Shit. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because, yeah, when it goes through that. Okay, that's fine. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, if my math is still what it was in third grade, that should be 24. Yep. Very good. Okay. We can do some blue science stuff now. Well, do this first. Out of tradition. Tradition is that you research. But for me, anyway, my first blue chemical science research is always advanced oil processing. But I'm actually not in a hurry. Usually, it'd be like to get to bots, but I'm not that big a hurry yet. Holy, really? 750 only for. Okay. Why is basic oil processing productivity 1000 and advanced is only 750? Oh, is it? And then there's cracking productivity. I don't know. Okay, I'm actually gonna make teleporters. That is a thing. I want teleporters. I want my second favorite military item is those poison capsules. I want those. Whether it works or not, I don't know, but I'm gonna try to get uranium mining and nuclear power online kind of like as soon as possible. Um, then we can work on bots, I guess. Well, stronger explosions maybe. Yeah, there'll be a lot of nests to clear soon. So back. Let me put. Good. Teleporters. Rockets I can do right now. Go ahead. Have those done with this. And some lights, maybe, please. Please. For the people. Do it. Okay, it's a pretty good base so far. One thing I've learned today is that, yeah, you wouldn't want, if you really like a pure clean game. Yeah, I don't use this productivity. It adds a tangible advantage. But that said, if you just want to switch things up and have things come at you at a slightly different pace with slightly different considerations, it's not bad. Not bad at all. I like it a lot more than I thought I would. I haven't finished the playthrough, of course. If it starts to make me feel cheap later on, then I can reevaluate. But okay, so like tank will be on the way at some point. Yeah. So maybe it would be a good idea to just, I'm going to need batteries too. So how about, what if I just, yeah, I'm going to, I'm kind of winding down, I think, to the end of the stream. But I want that at the top. Batteries. I don't know why I keep on using these tanks. You really don't need them the way you used to. I'm just gonna build some dedicated sulfuric acid. Yeah, dedicated sulfuric acid. Used to be that was the ratio. Yeah, close. water over here somewhere? Will you look at that? Hmm. Okay, now. Yeah, I might notice I'm checking pollution more often. I'm going to bring these up. Okay. This one can be iron. Yeah, I'm gonna need batteries for all kinds of things. I want to get lasers going pretty quick. Lasers will be another key defense. Lasers, landmines, and bombs. What was I doing? Oh yeah, getting pellets, right? Do I have? Oh yeah, looks like I could probably. Yeah. Okay, you guys, no offense, but I love you, but to do this faster myself. Thank you. Okay, I always have to belt, right? I needed some belts. Good. Okay, enough on critters. Plus what I did here. Okay. I want to get some red belt. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 that's right. Here, it will glow. See, we need sulfuric acid for a few things that are coming up quickly. Need it for uranium mining. Here. Need it for batteries. Need batteries for lasers. Need batteries for pots. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make here. Do I ever research that? Bots, come back. Here. Okay. Let's actually, the whatchamacallit didn't need copper. iron, the acid. It's only these. But for like 8 years of playing this, I always end up putting them in the same location. There we go. Okay, batteries. Before I even need them. All right, let's make a few empty cans. One of these. Get out of the way. Fill acid. Yes. Grab. I need mining drills. Check. I need lots of weaponry coming up. We'll do some offensive landmine use here. Alright, is that a trash can right there? Yeah, I believe it is. This. Anything else you can get rid of some of that concrete. Okay, good. I'm gonna pick some walls for this case. There. Now I am feeling like I have more. That's the repair and then the inventory mod. Oh, I didn't get rid of that stupid pistol. Make a cheeky little vehicle. Start grabbing that now. I'm gonna back some of that coal. Okay, I have this. I have everything I need. I think I need power. I need to run power cables out there. In case you haven't figured it out, I'm gonna go out and do some uranium mining. I'm gonna get like 1 uranium ore, which hopefully will be enough. Okay, let me turn off robots. So I can have some positive control of what I'm... Here. Okay, this is where... Oh, shit. Oh, and we got splitters. Okay. Yeah, so this is where I'm not... Never been my strong suit. Am I saved up here? Yeah. Okay. Collect my thoughts here. Okay, so that's done. That could have went worse, I guess. Oh, let me turn my bots back on here. And let's get rid of those landmines. If I wanted to be really cheaty, I could go and... Oh yeah, I want to put down a back up here. Alright, unpredictable walking path. Okay. Trying to grab up those. Unbarrel empty sulfuric acid barrel. Alright. Now I can research uranium or whatever. Uranium processing productivity. Where's the one I need? Your nuclear power is the one I actually want. Because this unlocks, see, this unlocks by mining uranium. And this I do not need just yet. And I left a whole bunch of these behind. Okay. Making good progress. Got sulfuric acid, batteries. Nuclear power will be researched. Teleporters, rockets. I can probably already make the teleporters. That's the other thing I need batteries for. I'm gonna go grab some of those now. These will eventually need to be on. So, into a crate they go. I need 50 to get 2 of these. Alright, let's put I'm guesstimating that so we're going to rename this one now these. Rocket launchers. And this one can be a piece. It's near the labs. I'm gonna name it after the labs. But mainly I just want one on each end of the base. Okay, so let's see how this works. Grab a stack of very pretty. So this is the only other one available. And bingo. Here I am. From one end of the base to the other. Good. Okay. That is it for today, I think. I'll be back another time to either tomorrow or whatever I'm going to call day 4, I guess. And probably start making rockets or making space platforms or rails or something like that. But we'll do the next cool thing next time. Definitely try to get to robots, of course. And yeah, I'll see you then. Thank you for watching. Take care. Bye-bye.